All that talking to... Okay, now it should be quieter. All that talking to a microphone that was turned off. Great. So I'm not gonna be doing any sewing today because the drafting paper technically did arrive, but I didn't have time to pick it up. So instead, I'm gonna be making the camera mount for the camera / phone for this top-down view. This is not gonna be a very good camera mount, but I hope it's gonna be better than this thing, because this is barely holding together. And now I have to connect this again. This is a terrible solution. I have to do some like different soldering iron arrangement, because I can't be constantly taking that off and adjusting and putting it back on. Now some zip ties. And for the past few days, I'm just going deeper and deeper into that EDC rabbit hole. It started from a flashlight, and then I'm just thinking, what tools do I need to do everything? Or at least all the tasks that I typically do. And I don't remember if it was yesterday. No, it was 2 days ago. I was talking about this Victorinox Swiss card. That it's cool, and it would be nice to have one. And I did end up ordering one. Okay, this is a pain to attach the zip ties to. So yeah, I did end up ordering one, and then I'm thinking about all the other stuff. I also ordered this kind of universal flat wrench for like hexagonal nuts and screws. That's something that's mostly used for bicycles, I think, to be able to fix them on the go. but you know, not only bicycles have nuts or screws. I think for me it would be useful mostly for fixing a faucet, leaking faucet, because right now I always have to like go to the garage, look for a correct wrench and so on. It would be nice to have a tool that could do that, always handy. And then I was thinking about all the other stuff I'm usually doing. And I need some way to cut wires, because that's not happening with is this cut? That's not happening with a knife. I'm not gonna be cutting wires with a knife. But I was looking a bit into it, and I think that Knipex is making some fairly small diagonal cutters. So I think I should look a bit more into that. And they are also making this very small pipe wrench, you know, like this adjustable wrench that is quite popular with EDC community. So I think I'm also gonna get one of those, because some plier type tools, some pliers type tool would be also very useful. Would be practically a necessity with kind of use cases I have. Okay, that's enough. And then I have to cut all those zip ties. And I was also thinking, to be specific, I was also thinking right now that maybe I could have some phone mount in here, so that I could do stuff actually in here and have top-down view on my table. Because maybe when I'm doing something the whole stream, it's not that big of an issue, but when I'm for just small jobs, moving stuff like that is really a pain. I would prefer that stuff to stay in here. There was some... Oh, this was in here. I was thinking that I'm missing something. Now this goes in here, this goes here, this can go in here, and what else? This. This in here, and a tape measure. I also need a pocket tape measure. Because kind of, maybe counterintuitively for some people, I'm using a tape measure much more often outside of my workshop than in my workshop. Because, for example, when I'm doing any kind of woodworking, then typically I'm not gonna be measuring anything because that's not a real craftsman way. So measuring stuff is something that I usually do when I'm buying something, for example. So, I don't know, I want to buy a ball or something like that, and there are no dimensions on that ball, and I want to know if it will fit somewhere in some specific place. I could just judge it by eye, but then I would often end up being I don't know, 1 centimeter off, and it doesn't fit. So it would be nice to have some sort of measuring tape that I would have always on me. Some like small measuring tape. I'm pretty sure there are some even tailoring measuring tape that are like how do you call those how do you call those like typical normal workshop measuring tapes, that these extendable measuring tapes? So yeah, there is equivalent of that for any kind of sewing, tailoring, and they are much smaller. They are usually a meter long, I believe, and much thinner, and just in general, every dimension is much smaller, so it's much more pocketable. Widzę, że studio sporo się zmieniło, odkąd to ostatnio oglądałem. Nice. No się zmieniło. To wszystko robiłem podczas streamów, jak nie miałem nic innego do roboty. Okay, I have to do something with all of that. There are a few pins. In here, where's my pin cushion? Here. Here, for some reason. And here. And I'm not sure what to do with those mock-ups. Maybe I will reuse the fabric for some different mock-ups, some smaller mock-ups probably. Okay, no more pins in here. Maybe fold it in 3. I made a lot of mock-ups. And there are some few more pins in here. Here and here and here. And that should be the last one. at least last one that I have in here, because I still have one more at my house. I just took it home and it stayed there. And yeah, this is the one with the additional darts. Okay, this is trash. Then I have a couple scraps of fabric, which don't seem very useful. Maybe I could make something out of this. I don't know. I probably should put it in some kind of bag. This doesn't look very useful. More scraps. This is trash. This is pattern number 3. Third attempt. Maybe I could sort those. I should get rid of that. Okay, number 3. This is 5. So the last one. This is 4. These are... I don't remember. Probably 3, maybe 4. This is the first attempt of doing the sleeves. 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, trash, this is also trash, and this is 3. Then I have some more in here. This is 5. This is 5. This is 5. Now, where is the rest? There was definitely more of that stuff. This is empty. I have only this one. Okay, that's not important. Let's put this over here and this in here. So I guess those previous ones I will just roll and maybe put a zip tie on them. Not this. Where are zip ties? Over here? Yeah, these are zip ties. Oh, 2 of them for each. What fabric is it? Just some trash that was just laying around somewhere in the attic. It's just some trash fabric for mock-ups that you know, it's not very valuable, so I don't mind just trying stuff out with it. I won't miss that fabric if it doesn't work out. Probably some kind of polyester. Okay. Now I have number 2 in here, but where is the rest? Maybe this? What is this? Okay, this is number 2. 2, 2, this is 1. This is 1. And this is 2. Let's roll this. I doubt that I will have any use case for those, but I should keep them just in case. Just until I do the actual morning coat. If I won't have any use case for them by the time I'm done, then I will just throw that away and keep only the actual finished pattern. Okay, all of that I can put in here. And this, maybe I will place it in here. First this goes in here. I can close that and look for a key. Okay, mockups. Maybe I could also put in here. Maybe not. This is fine. And this, I don't know, some random place. Do I have any bags in here? No. I don't think so. Or any kind of box. Also, I don't think so. So yeah, that's fine. Zip ties can go in here. And then this paper. I guess I can just roll it. Okay, and that I can put away in here. Now it's a bit cleaner. This is that copy. Let's wipe the table a bit. And then this I could consider done. Let's see. Projects, clean up the workshop a bit. This is done. And then make a camera mount. So I was thinking a bit in this direction. So I was thinking about using some wooden strips. I could fold that. Let's fold that. Does it go into here? It does. So I was saying that I was thinking about using some of those wooden strips to make something like an arm sticking, not a post sticking up, and then an arm going over to this area. I have something in here. I have this. This would be could be the like main structure. It's quite fairly long. I don't think I will be able to make everything out of that, because you know I need like a vertical part, horizontal part, and then also some supports. So that may not be enough. But I have also some other stuff in here. I have this. So that probably should be enough. So how do I want to do this? Maybe something that would go underneath. And here I could clamp it to the table. Although maybe that's not... no, it could go underneath. And then support in here, diagonal support, and then it would go upward. And then another support and horizontal. Or maybe it could go not from the table but from the floor. Then it could have diagonal support downward, in the downward direction. This could be even better. That would be even better. attaching this to the front, to the apron, or is that called the apron? On those stretchers underneath the table. So yeah, I'm thinking about something like this. I can actually draw something on my computer. So let's see, there was our note. I don't quite remember how to use it. So yeah, there is, this is a great line. There is a table, and there is an apron in here. And these are legs. So I'm thinking about something like that. It would go from the bottom up to here, and then there would be an arm on this this apron, and then like this diagonal support for stability, and this could I could attach with clamps to the apron of the table, and then there would be a horizontal wooden strip, and it would also have this diagonal support, and then I could attach a camera somewhere in here. I think this would be the simplest solution. This would be this bit would be just for stability, so it doesn't fall. And then I should maybe also do something the other direction at the end of the table, going like this, so it wouldn't tip. I think this would be the way to do it. So yeah, this would go from the floor up to something like this, like this height. Let's put that over here, and maybe I could put on my apron. And let's see. Yeah, this would be fine. So it goes up to here. How about the length of that? This wouldn't be quite enough, I think. Quite enough of a stretch. So maybe I should use another one. And also, I should consider the camera frame. So let's put the camera into like a normal position. So I would be doing something like this. It could go even lower. Yeah, let's say that would be like a normal position, normal frame kind of view. So it would go to this height. because this should be like just outside the frame. Maybe a bit higher, like in here. Yeah, this ends up being lower. And this will be fine, I think. So I should cut this up to here maybe. With my bench hooks. And I don't have my mallet in here, which could be kind of problematic. Yeah, this would go up to this height. And then something like that. This should go at least to the middle of the table. So like that. I will need to square that off and then cut some notches. Okay. This bit should be sticking out probably. So let's cut something like that. maybe more like this. So here, and here, then toe down, and up to this depth. Then I could square that on both sides. And let's cut that. This won't work. Okay, I went a bit too far. Yeah, I should probably cut that off completely. So that was a stupid mistake. I wasted a bit of time. And this time I think I will mark that on both sides. So let's see. This line. Okay, now I have that marked on both sides. And then just split those with something, maybe this, because I don't have my mallet in here. I don't have my anything in here. A bit more. Okay, I have to finish that with this saw. Oh, this is fine. And then I have to cut a notch. I have to cut a notch in this part that would match this. That starts in 10 seconds. I should probably try to cut this, because splitting that wouldn't work that well. but this is quite flexible. Okay. Then I can chop it out. Yeah. I can chop it out over here. And then use this again as my mallet. Is this too wide? Yeah, it is too wide. So I have to use that one. So now the other side, and I should probably mark at the end of that. So it goes up to here. This is not quite square, but whatever. Actual mallet definitely sounds better. This sounds, I don't know, kind of echoey, I guess. It really doesn't want to come off. Okay, I was kind of dropping inwards on both sides. And let's see. This probably doesn't fit straight away. Yeah, kind of fits. It could be better. This is too narrow. Let's go with this one and trim it a bit. Yeah, now it works. And then I need some diagonal support in here. It doesn't go right into the edge. Right into the corner, I mean. This is straight, but if I look at this like that, it seems capped. I don't know. Weird. But let's try it. Let's try it now. Does it go in? Still not. Well, I don't know. It's probably fine. I should also mark the height of the table. Oh, I can do it right here. It reaches up to here. And how do I measure if that is square? It doesn't have to be perfectly square. I just need something that's kind of square and something that's not very heavy, because I don't want to pull that piece of glass out of there. Maybe that. I have this mirror. This is probably square. Okay. So I will say that this is now square. And let's put like this kind of diagonal support in here. Yeah, it's roughly in the center. And I will use those. I really need some screws that are like, I don't know, 30 millimeters. Because this is quite long, but the shorter ones are too short. Yeah, this is fine. And should I do the countersink? So this was Torx 20, it's this one. Okay, the battery is dead. I hope this one isn't. How do I put that in? Okay, and this should be square again. It's kind of tough. It's not that easy to make something that is square out of material that is just inherently crooked. Okay, and one of those. Now it doesn't even want to lay flat. Okay. And then I can put another screw in here. Now, where should that go? Where is that hole? Okay, now it went in, I think. And it is kind of straight. Let's see. It would be something like that. I think this is better than my previous solution, kind of. It is definitely below my way above my head, so the frame shouldn't be an issue. But also, being this close maybe kind of would be an issue. Or maybe level of the leg. Maybe that would be fine. Actually, let's see. How can I attach this temporarily? Just so it doesn't fall. Okay, and then change this. So what view do we have from here? Kind of okay. Maybe I could also do some adjustment in here, just at the end. Also, I can get rid of that mirror. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Yeah, cancel. Back to this view. And now I can attach this in front. So do something like that. And does it need to be so long? I don't think it does. Maybe up to here it would be fine. I should probably first cut that. Do I cut this on this mirror? Oh, I should take the mirror off. It is kind of heavy. I wanted this side, right? Yeah. And I think tomorrow, or maybe even still today, I should either go buy some extension cable for powering my phone, or maybe make one. Okay, now I can use this again. And how do I use it? I can't do it this way. I guess I have to extend this mark. This is getting a bit too big. I have to extend this mark on the other side onto the other side. And then what's next? I can push this a bit inside. And this is the one I want to use. So it should go in here. I have to kind of judge the squareness of that by eye. Okay, now it seems fine. And then I want to put 2 screws in here. And another one in here. The countersink. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, I definitely messed up. it should go other way around. I mean on the other side. How do I attach this on the other side? It would have to go like that. Is there anything else? This? Yeah, this seems to give the correct height. Yeah, this seems square. But now it's not. I will put in both screws. Until they are just sticking out. And now they seem to be in the holes. Okay, now it is correct. And then I have to make some sort of support, diagonal support in here. How do I do this? Because this won't work. I guess something like this. This would have to actually be cut on a diagonal. Okay, I have to just put that down or put that away like this. It is getting more and more unwieldy. Maybe I can do that with the dovetail saw. Okay, and this would go up to here. And I have to put a screw in here, I guess. It would go like this. Okay, then a countersink, which is here. And the Torx bit. And this goes into here. I could try to measure that if this is square, but doesn't seem that important. Maybe I could do it with that. Yeah, let's say that now it's square. So now I have something like this. This is kind of stable. And now I have to attach another piece into here. And I should really cut that off. And then this one. Okay, now it's a bit better. And then I need to find another piece. Okay. And this has to go like that, so that it's even more unwieldy. But it doesn't need to be so long. Let's say it could be like this. I wonder what will I do with this when it's not in use. It's not really something you can easily tuck away in a corner. Well, I guess in a corner. It would have to be a big corner. Maybe over there. Okay. This is bending. I have to get rid of that mirror again. So how do I do this now? I can't exactly lay this on a table. Yeah, this way it also wouldn't work. And I have to somehow attach this to that. Maybe like that. And is it square? I guess square enough. This will go right through. And something else. This won't be long enough. I still have some shorter screws in here. Somewhere. What did I do with them? Oh, in here. So yeah, I have screws like that, shorter and smaller, but yeah, these are too short. Although This is kind of mixed, so maybe I could find longer ones. This one seems longer. Yeah, this will be definitely enough. This is longer. Maybe 2 will be enough. This. Yeah, I will take those 3. This is 3 millimeters. So pilot hole should be something like 2 maybe. Or maybe I will go with 1.5. Okay, this is definitely not straight. Maybe I should come down in here. And this is quite small. And I lost the alignment, so I will do this in the air. Okay, now it is pressuring a bit. Hello, Heike Worker, with a party of 6. I'm doing camera mount / phone mount because I'm using my phone as an overhead camera, and I was using this contraption. This is a lamp with a selfie stick zip tied onto it. So I'm making something that will not be completely good, but it will at least be hopefully somewhat better. So yeah, now it's protruding a bit. So I can try to align it with the hole, with the pilot hole. Upgrade from zip ties to screws, yeah. Well, I don't know what will I do at the end in here. Maybe it will still be tight. It will be still attached with zip ties, but at least it will be more stable because the lamp was it was really not stable, and I was just tying it down with wires onto the monitor stand and onto the table, so it wouldn't be just constantly tipping. This should be definitely more stable. And here I want this to be ready for the morning coat making, because for past few days I was testing the pattern for morning coat. I made 5 different attempts, and now I think I kind of got it right. So on the next stream on Thursday, I want to start making that out of like actual fabric, actual wool. In fact, out of this fabric, I want to use the same fabric for the morning coat. I want to have a classical suit. Sounds good. Yeah, I hope that it will turn out good also. It's my first time I'm gonna be doing something as complicated as a morning coat. Up until now, I was only making stuff like waistcoats and trousers and shirts. I never made such a complicated garment, like a morning coat or a jacket or anything like that. So that's gonna be the first time for me. Third time's the charm. Yeah, but I don't want to waste 2 pieces of nice fabric, not even pieces of nice fabric, to big pieces of nice fabric. Yeah, I hope that will work out on the first try. Well, it's kind of not gonna be the first try, because I was already testing the pattern. So I already have 5 tries of pattern drafting, but for at least the actual full body construction and all, it is gonna be the first try. And I hope that it's gonna turn out okay. I already I think my first trousers and my first waistcoat and first shirt all did turn out kind of okay on the first try. Like, I am wearing them. They have a couple of issues. They are not perfect, but they are they are acceptable. So I hope that morning code will also turn out at least acceptable. Okay, and then here I also need something like that. Nobody wants this, that's the character's hope. Okay, and as I was saying, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this when it's not in use, because it's kind of unwieldy, kind of big. Let's put this away over here, and then cut a support piece. I have to cut this on the diagonal. Hang your own fabricate. Hang your hang your clothes on it. I don't know. I don't really change clothes in here, so I don't have. I don't have in here any other clothes than ones that I'm actually making, actually wearing. I meant actually wearing at the moment. Well, I guess only the apron. I could hang an apron on there. Okay. And this I can attach. Oh. This I can attach in here. Something like that. Gander, there is no need for this. There is too much to live for. Call somebody now. Don't hang yourself. Yeah, I was thinking the whole time that it does kind of look like a gallows. Is that called a gallows? For hanging people. And gotta pack up and leave the shop. Have a good one. Yeah, see you around. Okay, now another one, another hole in here. I don't think this would be a very good way to hang yourself. It's not that strong, and it's also not that high. I guess you could bend your knees. Okay. And now some countersink. And I can drive in another screw. And then I guess only the hardest part. Only the hardest part is left, which is to figure out how to attach the phone to the end. I think I will reuse, I'm pretty sure I will reuse the selfie stick, maybe. But I still have to figure out how to attach the selfie stick. Yeah, Gallows is correct. What even is this? Looks huge for camera mount. Because it's a mount for overhead camera. This is supposed to go on the... Well... Okay, now first I have to cut that off. So I will present that in just a minute. Oh, I need more screws. Is this long enough? This is long enough. Should be long enough. Yeah. So I need more screws of that length. Ah, this is fine. This is, I think, shorter. Okay, this is fine. So, is this square? Fairly square. Okay, now I can cut that off. From here. Okay, now it is kind of okay. So this is mount for overhead camera, and these pieces are to attach this to the table, to the bottom of the table, so it you know, doesn't tip in any way. And I want to put this over here. And I will clamp that down to the skirt. Wait, is that called a skirt or an apron? To these boards, the stretchers under the table. And now I have this arm over my workbench, and in here at the end I can attach my phone to use as a camera. So it should be much better than my current solution, which was just a selfie stick zip tied to a lamp that was not very stable. This will probably also have a selfie stick zip tied to the end of that, but it should be at least more stable, much more stable. I bought a set of plants today, of planes today, jack, smoothing and block. That's nice. What kind of planes? Like a metal planes, new planes, antique planes? This has quite a big gap. I will need to attach something to, I guess, pad that somehow, because that doesn't quite get the get to the this piece, this board under the table. So it would be that distance. And this is almost perfectly two of those boards, those strips. So I will just attach this, screw that onto the end of those. Coming from a mate who always talks about space saving, this is absolute overkill way to make a phone mount. I'm not rich enough for antiques. What do you mean you're not rich enough for antiques? I bought yeah, I don't have this plane. I have this plane over at my house, but yeah, I bought a second antique plane like that. It was even like a nicer plane, and I bought it from eBay from UK, and I paid I think £10. So you don't have £10. And what do you mean it's overkill for a phone mount? How else am I gonna mount the phone? I don't need I don't see a different solution for that. Well, I guess I was considering, instead of this going just completely to the floor, I was considering just doing this on the table, attaching this just to the tabletop clamp arm. I was considering attaching this just to the tabletop, making something like that, but then it would take space on the table, and yeah, that's not the greatest solution. And yeah, clamp arm. It has to extend quite a bit. Like this length, this is not an overkill. This has to extend that much, because I can't install it in front and just go like this depth, because then it would be the arm would be visible in the camera. It would be like in the way of the view. So it has to go either at an angle somehow, like the previous camera mount was, or from the edge, which is, I think, the better solution, just going from the side. So it needs quite a bit of support, not because of the weight of the phone, but because of the weight of the arm itself. It's like this length of an arm made out of anything, I think, is quite heavy, relatively heavy. So it definitely needs supports. It's definitely not an overkill. They are cast iron, so they are quite shitty. Wait, what? They are cast iron, so they are quite shitty. You mean cast iron, so you're talking about the planes? What do you mean cast iron are quite shitty? I mean they are good quality. Having it come down from the ceiling would make it feel less cramped. Yeah, I want to have it be mounted on a ceiling, like have some kind of different mount from the ceiling, but I don't have materials for that right now, so this is just a kind of temporary solution. I don't want the like end game solution. I just want something that would be better from my current solution, because my current solution is horrible. So yeah, and yeah, you are talking about Spear and Jackson planes, that they are cast iron, so they should be good quality. If they are new and they are not expensive, they probably won't be a good quality, because it's not really about the materials, it's about the finish. How much did the company spend on machining those? If like if they didn't do much about after just casting those bodies, they are not gonna be very good. You probably in some cases can make them quite good, but you have to spend a lot of time adjusting them and like making them flat and making the mouth opening good and filing everything. And sometimes it may be just not doable practically at all. So yeah, there are good quality planes nowadays, but they are expensive. So going antique is I think always the cheaper option, unless you live in some area where they are like really super not available, which which UK is not one of those areas. Definitely, like UK is one of the most tool available area. I live like half a Europe away from UK, and I still order. Well, nowadays I don't order that many tools from UK, but I was ordering quite a bit of tools from UK in the past. Antique tools. So yeah, I want to put like additional bits of wood in here, so it would reach the end of the table. This like stretcher board under the tabletop. So yeah, eventually I was thinking like how I want my my like end game camera mounting system to work, and I think I will install some kind of pipes running across the ceiling, like in this direction, and also another one in here. And on this one in here, I could attach some kind of overhead camera, and then in here, like across those two pipes, there would be a carriage, and on this carriage there would be attached the like camera arm, adjustable camera arm, so I could put this camera on this arm and just put it however I want. But yeah, it will take me quite a bit of time until I get to this point to actually making that. Right now I'm just making something that is kind of serviceable out of stuff I have, out of just some trash. And this is, I'm convinced, I pretty much convinced myself that this is kind of space saving, because I'm getting rid of those strips that were just laying there in the corner. So I'm using up all my trash. So this is definitely saving space. That's what I'm gonna be telling myself. I don't know why I marked this so meticulously, because it's not straight anyway. It's not straight anyway, so it doesn't matter if I cut this straight. And also there's just no point in having this straight anyway. Chisel in here, let's clean up this. This goes through all of them. And I think I can screw that from this side. They were about 30 pounds each, so nothing too expensive. How would you suggest refinishing them to perform better? Something you definitely just have to do is lapping them. You have to flatten the sole, so you need something straight, something flat. For example, a piece of glass, quite thick glass, or maybe a mirror, and then you have to put a sandpaper on that glass and then just go back and forth until it will be flat. It will not necessarily everything has to be sanded off, but especially around the mouth, around this opening. This is the most important area, and especially in front. This, when you are flattening the sole, all of this has to be completely touched. This can be, for example, this can be a low spot. This maybe can be a low spot, but this should be flat. This should be touching the sandpaper. This should also be touching, but this is a bit less important. This should be touching because it is providing the register register surface, and front should also be at least somewhat touching. And here and here, it doesn't have to be completely flat, side to side, all the way across, and in here also. But this is the most important area. This has to be completely flat, completely all the way across. Because if it's not flat, it's not completely level with other parts, so it has a bit of a hollow. Then it won't hold the shavings down, and you can get a bit of tear out, maybe even a lot of tear out. And the ad is starting soon. So yeah, I have to attach this in here. And then what else? Probably, depending on the situation, maybe you can adjust the frog a bit, depending if you need it or don't need it. I don't know. You can find probably a lot of videos on YouTube on adjusting stuff like that. Maybe go look up Rex Kruger videos. This is quite a good source on that sort of thing. I have stuff stuck to the bottom of the battery. I guess this is like bits of paint and paint remover, paint stripper. They get quite sticky together. So yeah, this and yeah, 30, but in general 30 pounds for new planes is like low enough that they are definitely not gonna be very good planes, and high enough that I definitely wouldn't spend that kind of money on the new not good planes. I give that a go. I need a solid workbench to actually use them. Trying to use a plane on the shield for folding workbench is impossible. Yeah, definitely. Also Rex Kruger. Rex Kruger just has a lot of videos about like very affordable woodworking. He has a lot of plans for very low cost workbenches. Plans for workbenches that use very little material. This should go a bit deeper. Maybe that's fine. Okay, maybe I should put the bit better. Now it should go in here. Yeah, this is fine. Although there is a nail. Now there is no nail. I mean, there is no nail that is protruding the surface. And one clamp goes in here. And another clamp, this one, can go in here. Now it is fairly solid. Like, I mean, this still has quite a bit of flex, but it's fine. Like, there is no way I could make this solid. This is just the flex of the material itself, of the those wooden strips. And it should be fine. How much does this go down? Yeah, it should definitely be fine. So now I have to attach the phone to the end of that somehow. And I probably will still use a selfie stick. Although I want this in that direction. So will I have to modify that selfie stick? Yeah, because the mounting should go like that. What can I do with this? Maybe just this to the end? What size is that? What did I do with it? Oh, here. So, probably M4. Yeah, this is M4. And I could use a bracket, one of those brackets. Put this over here. And then this. Maybe I could even have that at different points. Like one in here, one in here. This was 2. Okay, I have to use the driver. such an eclectic range of interests. I wouldn't call them interests. They are just things I have to do because I don't want to spend money on stuff, so I prefer to make everything myself, everything that I need, and I need a lot of different stuff, a lot of diverse stuff. So I'm making a lot of diverse stuff. So how does that work? It will eventually stop shaking, but yeah, it's, I think, pretty good. It is a bit crooked because like this area, this length is bigger than that length, and it shouldn't be. How about now? Did that help? I don't think it did. I could always put another stretcher in here, make it bend a bit that way, because now it seems that it's bending the opposite way. Yeah, it's definitely bending the opposite way. This piece of wood is not very straight. It's extremely not straight. So I guess let's put another piece in here, and then I will try to bend it and put another one in here. This ends up directly on an area that seems weaker. And then let's put a screw in here. Okay, And then I have to drill another hole. I will try to bend it. A bit more. And now let's try to put this into that pilot hole. I don't know if that will help. Did it? It didn't. Okay, so I guess I will just accept that it's not very straight. Or another option would be to add another block in here. How would that go? Okay, now it seems to be better. It seems to be quite even. So I don't think I need that anymore. Although this part could provide a way for the cables, so maybe I will leave that. And yeah. So I need to attach another piece of wood. Another piece of wood in here, so it's bent to this direction. And it counteracts the natural bend in the strips. And then another one in here maybe. Uh, in the middle. I can turn off that scene. And this decanter thing. And this can go in here. Okay, let's put that in here again. Yeah, this seems good. It can go pretty close. And yeah, I guess I want another one. Maybe yeah, let's say I would be doing something in here. So directly over that, it would be in here. So it would go like that. This one. Oh, this one. Now I have to use the driver. So now I have two positions for that. I can put the phone in here or in here. And maybe that one will be the one I will be using more often. Because in here device is not in the way. Yeah, so now I can be doing stuff in here. I can be sewing, I can be making a morning coat. And then I have an actually, well, wouldn't call that stable, but a better camera mount for the for my phone, for overhead stuff. And I can always adjust this way and that way. So yeah, that should be fine. So I guess this is also done. And then, I don't know, I can play some Minecraft. The ads are in progress. Let's clean it up a bit in here. Now I have this stick. Oh. I think this button is broken. This button doesn't want to button. This is definitely not strong enough to beat people with. So I guess it's kind of useless. Maybe I will find some use for this someday. Let's put that over here. But then I would have to remember that I have something like that, which also could be an issue. But yeah, the ads are over, so that's it for the DIY section of today, and I'm just gonna play some Minecraft until the end of the stream. So if anyone is like only exclusively for DIY stuff in here, for maker stuff, then on Thursday I'm gonna be making a morning coat. Finally making a morning coat. and tomorrow is gonna be my day off. So yeah. See you on Thursday then, if you're not interested in playing Minecraft. And this, this is also trash. This can go over here. This over here. This in here. And then let's sweep the surface. And I think I'm just gonna leave that arm. But maybe turn off the camera because it will drain my battery. And also pull the phone out. Yeah. It still looks like gallows. Only like some miniature one for squirrels maybe. Now I have to put the camera around my my monitor stand with my VESA compliant plywood. When I'm gonna be doing the endgame camera mount, I have to do some kind of controls, some kind of like motor controls, so I could like control the camera, the position of the camera with a microcontroller, I guess, and I could have predefined angles. Because adjusting that camera each time is really a pain. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Then I need this, I guess. Let's plug in the microphone. Make it a bit louder, like this maybe. Okay, what else? My water bottle and Let's just start. Ow. Okay, this mounting is not perfect. I can hit my knees on the clamps. Okay. Close that. Okay, this was my plan for that, and I guess it's pretty much spot on this card. Prism launcher. I was thinking a bit about camera angle, because it would be nice to have my tool wall in the background instead of that shelf. But also for that I would need the camera to be above the monitor, and I don't know if it wouldn't will look weird. I guess it wouldn't be that much higher, only like I don't know, 10 centimeters, maybe 15. But that's not something I can do right now. Not with this camera mount. This camera, let's call it a tripod. It's not really a tripod though. Or at least not a real tripod. Single player. And I wanted to make a factory for underside stuff. And I think I was saying that I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. If it's gonna be on the ground level and just go up, or maybe there will be like a big balcony, I guess, some balcony type stuff, and then the actual machines would be on the basement level. I think I will go with the basement level, maybe, or maybe they will be on the ground level and then I will go up, because I want to have like this kind of balcony, this walkway around the whole thing from, and be able to view it from the top. Okay, so what's in here? The mailbox, letter from mom, holding apple, nice. And this is flame pendant. I think I already have a flame pendant. Chance to set attackers on fire, fire resistance after lightning attacking on fire. Yeah, that is useless. I already have fire resistance. Fire immunity even. Let's put this in here, I guess. Okay, so I have this area. And what do I want in here? Yeah, this there is no categories in here. So create yeah, I want to make definitely, of course, andesite alloy, andesite casings. Funnels, tunnels could be also useful. And then shafts. And cogs. This one, gearboxes. I don't think water wheels. Stuff like that, like encased fans and mechanical drills. I think I will have like a separate facility for that. This I don't want to just do literally everything in a single building. And yeah, so I want those. And then I need a supply of andesite, definitely, of iron and wood. Iron I can make by washing gravel, 12% chance. And andesite, are there any new recipes? Compacting, 10 millibuckets of lava. So it's 10 andesite pieces per lava bucket. This is kind of doable, but I don't have a good supply of lava. I don't have access to the nether yet. So I don't know about that, because for this is quite easy, because I will get a lot of flint from washing. Block cutting, useless. Other option is to make diorite. Is that the only other option? Automated crafting? Yeah, definitely not that. Or maybe manipulation essence. This requires a lapis each. I think that's too expensive. Or quartz. Quartz over any cobblestone. Can I make quartz? No. Granite, block of quartz. Crashing diorite. Prismarine crystals. Lapis again. I think that's also too expensive. Unless I can make lapis. This. Oh, how to make lapis. This is just ore. Sifter. This is ore. This is also ore. So looks like I can make lapis only out of ore. So yeah, molten quartz I think is only not an option. So the only other way is diorite. And manipulation essence again. This is too difficult. I don't want to mess with Botania right now. Or maybe at all. Oh, dimensional mineshaft. With calcite. So that is more difficult than andesite. And molten quartz. So yeah, I think this is the best way. It doesn't require heating, but it does require lava. Flint and gravel is quite easy. I can make that out of normal cobblestone generator. So yeah, this needs just wood. This is easy. I will need to make a kelp farm, a very small kelp farm. And the rest is just wood. So yeah, I need a cobblestone generator. So for cobblestone generator, I will need mechanical drills, quite a few, maybe like 6. And then chutes, mechanical drills. Do I have mechanical drills? Oh, I do. Mechanical drills, and then chutes. Anything else? Maybe an item vault. What's happening in here? No. Item vault. Can I make this right away? So yeah, 6. And how long can that go? 1 by 1 only goes 3 blocks away. I will need much more. I don't have a lot of iron. And then mechanical drills. Andesite alloy. Any wood. Let's place it over here. Okay, and an axe. I hope this won't burn down because there is a lava in here. Okay, now I have a couple of those. This, and this can go in here. 37 and 13. I don't have anything in here. Okay, what was I doing? Mechanical drills. I will make 6 of them. I won't. Oh! I forgot. There is much cheaper way. On this and iron nuggets. Much cheaper way in here. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't have enough to taste that the entire way. Is that ready? Yeah. Mechanical drills. 1, 2, 3. So now I have 6. And some bucket. I will need water over there. Do I have another bucket? I do. Let's use the griff. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's use a hippogriff. Okay, so where do I start? Maybe somewhere in here? Here, for example? So I will make that, like, not this. One on the third block. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then I need shoots. And water should go down in here. How did that work? Just for testing. Let's use one of those. What is this? Item trash can? What? Oh! That's interesting. Okay. I wanted to test this. Maybe lower in here. Actually, even lower. This, then shoot, and then water. Can some block be waterlogged in here? Like this, for example. And how does waterlogging even work? Okay, this doesn't work. Maybe some more full block, like leaves, for example. Leaves probably wouldn't work, or not that it wouldn't work, more like would be annoying. I don't know, maybe they could despawn or something. Anything else? Can I look for waterlogged items? Waterloggable? Water... like this. This doesn't seem to work. Maybe this? Maybe? Maybe this is waterloggable? So yeah, fences. Iron bars. I'm pretty sure leaves like don't let water out. Where are some leaves? Yeah, leaves don't let water out. Okay, I will try using leaves. I can't harvest that with this, I'm pretty sure. Do I have shears? I don't, and I don't think I have any iron. I also don't. So yeah, let's look for shears. Is it lag? I don't know, maybe problem with shift. Do I have shears? No. Iron. Okay, leaves can go in here. And then let's try putting lava in here. Okay, looks like it works. It is quite compact. But I'm not sure if those leaves will last. So yeah, let's put the toolboxes down. I should color them because now it is quite unworkable. I can't differentiate them in any way. Later I could make 3x3 maybe. 3x3 item vault. But in that case... Actually no, it's fine. It can be that height. So yeah, 3x3 item vault, and then I could put another row in here. And now I need something on the side. maybe out of andesite. Andesite stairs. Or not andesite, the deep slate. I was thinking about deep slate. Like this. This is annoying to place. Okay, and now lava in here. I will have to make quite a few trips. I just wasted one bucket. Hmm. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not in here. Never mind. There should be some. Oh, maybe it worked with. Yeah, it was with horse, I think. I'm not sure if on this mod pack or on the other mod pack. On Craftoria, there was a mod that allowed you to see through a horse. Like there was a horse normally, but if you look down, it would just make it would just turn invisible. Okay, one more. Here? Yeah. Okay. Now I can place mechanical drills on top. Not like this. Not like this. Like this. And then maybe just gears. Do I have any normal cogwheels in here? Like those? Only 5. This is not great. I have 7 of those. 32 shafts. Okay, any wood? Actually, do I have chain drives maybe? Encased chain drive. Only 3. So, never mind. Okay, that should be good. And then do I have this other chain thing? Like those, chain conveyor. And then I need chains, which I don't have. Let's just place it in here. And it won't show me. Actually, I don't know if it will show me that I have too far apart. How about here? Too far apart. Too far apart. Is it? Now I'm pretty sure it's too far apart for my amount of chain. Not just in general. Oh, actually no, not holding enough chains. How about here? Too far apart. Not enough chains. So let's say this is the limit. How about here? Not enough. And to here, too far apart. Yeah, too far apart. But these two should be able to connect. Yeah, not enough chains. So I have to do it like that, in 3 sections. And for that I need 11, probably also 11, and then 10, I think. So I need about 30. Can I install some mods to make mounts not take majority of my camera view? How to make that? Out of zinc. Do I have zinc? How much zinc do I have? Zinc. Okay. Let's put that maybe over here. Or maybe not. This goes into here. Let's take that zinc, put that over here. I need to clear my inventory. I don't need that in here. That can go in here. That can go in the bag. Stairs. This is trash. This can go in the bag. This can go in the bag. And the bag is full. Don't need that. I don't know if I want to keep that in the bag. Doesn't seem that useful. Cloth. Fire dragon summoning crystal. I don't have a dragon. Cook that. Raw zinc. Experience. Leather. This is trash. Gravel, arrows. Okay, this should be good. Actually no, lever goes back in here. I need lever for the cart. And the rest of crushed zinc. There should be enough to connect all of that. And now I have a question. Can I do Shift K in here? Of course I can. And here? And here I also can't. I have to open normal crafting bench. So this one connects that one, this to that, this to that, and now I have to power that stuff. How many bells do I have? 7. And a couple of shafts. Actually, I could put that in here. This would be easier. One more, and maybe instead of those, instead of the cogs, I will actually use just a belt. And I'm not sure what happens if this gets full. Do the drills just stop? I hope they stop. Let's put everything away. So I have this. Now the next step is crushing wheel. I will have to go to washing. So I will have to go from cobblestone to gravel. This is probably slower. My hippogriff. And I will definitely even have to craft the crushing wheel. Oh no, I do have... No, this is empty. So I don't have any crushing wheels. And for them I need andesite alloy. How many andesite alloy do I have in here? Where was the andesite alloy? Here. 30. I guess it's fine. Also crafters. Are crafters in here? I should just put this on the contraption. And I should also definitely color them, because doing this one at a time is horrible. Okay, this, rotate that. This to the center, and then another layer. this. And another layer. Here, here, here. Okay. And how do I make crushing wheels? I'm pretty sure I got rid of the andesite alloy. Do I have andesite alloy in here? Andesite 30. And then some sort of stone. Normal stone. And wooden planks. Stone. This. Wooden planks around. And then around that, andesite alloy. And this should work. I need a water wheel in here. What water wheel? I know that you can ride on those chains, but I'm quite scared to test that, because you are riding underneath, so I don't know, will I suffocate or something? So slow. Likely this D1 set is all I need. At least I think so. This seems like a bag. I'm pretty sure it wasn't doing this before. Yeah, this is definitely bagged. I do want to try out the transportation method with those chains. Oh. I was wondering what sound was that. So I would need to put the chain conveyor in here. I guess, on this height. What else? This. This is 3 up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 up. And then a chain conveyor. Some sort of block. And in here, 1, 2, 3. And then I need something higher in here. This wouldn't work. Okay, I will just try to be quick. And from here up to here. So okay. How does turn work? And it's maybe it's not dependent on the speed, because this is definitely slower than the chain is going. Okay, enough of goofing around, feeding fabric switches. I'm just pressing random buttons. I can close that. Okay, so I was doing this, and then I need to take the cobblestone out of that. I guess I will take it directly out of this and onto conveyor belt from this side. Not this. First I need a conveyor belt. Let's take shafts. I already have shafts. Place them in here. And then where do I want this to go? Let's say it would go this direction. So actually, shaft would go like that into here, and then another one would go from here to here. Like this. andesite. I can't put andesite funnel yet. Actually, I can put, or maybe the brass funnel. I can put one in here right now. And the amount should be exactly 1 stack. Then another one will go in here. But first, that will go down. 1, 2. No? Does it have to go 1 block further? What? How about from here? Also no. Maybe from here? I don't want to do this. Okay, I guess that works. Then here. And let's say in here I would have the grinding wheel set up. So I need 2 vertical gearboxes. I have one. Oh, I don't have a lot of gearboxes. Okay, another one goes in here. Then some shafts. And for safety, let's do this. So I don't go in there. And in here I can put another brass funnel. But they are in here. Brass funnel. And this would get exactly 64 also. And then some encased chain drives here. This wouldn't work. Change of plans. I need a shaft in here. Then the shaft again in here, and then in here, and in here. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it a bit. This would need a gearbox, and I don't have any anymore. Oh, this. And will it work correctly like that? Belt in here. Belt in here, belt in here. Oh, let's try a hand crank. Yeah, this works. So then I just need encased chain drives, which I don't have enough. Do I have any iron? I'm pretty sure I don't. Andesite casings and some iron nuggets. I do technically need only one, but let's make some more. I'm pretty sure pretty much out of everything. This goes in here. Okay, now I could connect this to this somehow. Vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox in here. And it even spins the correct direction. So let's do this. Overstressed. And now I can ride. This is at 180. Oh, which way was it going? 100. Okay, this seems correct. 160, let's go 170. This is overstressed. 65, 67, 66, 65. Do I have speed controls in here? No. But yeah, now I do have gravel. And what can I make with gravel? I could split it, and part of that would go into washing. That will give me iron. And it would also give me flint. And then I need also gravel and flint for that. I think I will just make a drawer in here and use frog ports. I think this would be the best solution, because doing everything with conveyor belts would be quite problematic to modify in the future, and I will probably modify it as I go, because like I don't have enough materials to make everything as I want it to be. Yeah, frog ports. For frog ports, I need some stuff. Item vault, this. Actually, yeah, I can make this. 2 of them. At least 2 of them. And then packager. I don't have enough iron. Ooh. Iron. I do have this. And there are still a couple of blocks in here. 7 blocks, 7 ingots. Three ingots. Yeah, that's enough of blocks. And then let's throw this away and get rid of that, and make a couple of nuggets. So I have 3 nuggets in here. Let's add 6, and that would be a full ingot. And pour an ingot in here. So now I have just blocks. Two blocks. Now one block. And that's done. So let's put all the iron in here. Now I have couple more ingots, but nowhere near enough. Yeah, that should be good. And then I need to link this thing, stock link. For that I need a transmitter and lightning rod. What is this about? Create. Which task? This task? Stock ticker. Well, I could take stock ticker from here. Quest complete. I'm pretty sure I already completed this quest. I also definitely made all of that. Task complete. And also this. Mechanical mixer goes in here. And press in here. So that's everything. And I wanted a drawer. Blood moon. So scary. Drawer. Drawer. Not that kind of drawer. There are a lot of drawers. Oak drawer. Fine. I assume, yeah, I do have oak. And what kind of... okay, so there is this kind of upgrades, storage upgrades. Upgrade 1, 2, 3. Let's make all of that. Upgrade template. 4 of those. Well, maybe 2 sets. Should I hide? Maybe I could do some monster killing downstairs. Because I still need those stars. What was that? Soul star? For the stuff for the nether. Am I crazy or did my running slow down? I'm pretty sure just a second ago I was faster. Maybe this was some effect that wore off. Okay, and that was 5. Not. This is not 5. This? Yeah, this was 5. I just need to actually press 5. Do I have stuff in here? Okay. Still have couple more. But I think there is this bug where they break immediately when I already have night vision. Come on, spawn. And there is no star. I should probably make a magnet upgrade. Magnet. Oh, like this. Oh, I already have magnet upgrade in here. So yeah, I should make one of those. It's quite stupid that if I already have something in here, then I can't add it, because then I'm confused, like what's happening. It should just move that item to the end. Okay, there is a star. And then I need some blocks. So I need only one more, because I already have 2 in my system. Although I don't know if that's really only. Blood Moon sets. Okay, so a couple more of those sets of zombies, and then I will go back up. I should probably make some sort of automatic spawner, automatic killer. One more. And if they don't give me the star, then I will try another time. Okay. Back up. This can go in here. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so be right back. I'm back, and I was thinking, what am I gonna do with this arm when it's not in use? And I'm probably gonna put a couple of hooks into the wall over there on the like opposite wall, and then just hang it like under the ceiling, because you know, it is corner shaped. So I guess this will be the best solution, because there is nothing on that corner. So yeah, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted a couple of upgrades. I have 3 drawers. Drawer upgrade. And how do they work? 4 times, 8 times? Do I just use a last upgrade? Or do I have to start from the first one? Like put the first one, second one, third one, and so on. By 16 times base value. I guess just the one? Just that one? And let's see. Drawer. This goes in here. Or maybe this direction? Can I rotate that? No. And then I need a funnel. Preferably andesite funnel. And also storage upgrade. Is it upgraded now? Okay. Okay, I can put quite a bit of upgrades in here. Funnels in here. This is a bit scary. And this is each stack, right? Seems to be getting full stacks. Yeah, this will be each stack. So I need a packager. This goes over here. And it needs a sign. Do I have signs? No. Can I make a sign? Like this? Yeah. Oak sign. And how do I want to name this? Also, do I want to name this? No, I think just Stokling, so never mind. This goes in here. Frogport. Where is Frogport? Frogport in here. And then I will need chain conveyor. I don't have enough chains, of course. Let's just put this in here as a placeholder. And then I need a stock link. I think that works. This is trash. And what was the reward? 3 loose boxes. Soulstone, trash. Another soulstone. Triple gooberberry sunrise. Can I eat this? This doesn't give that much. Are you winning yet? What do you mean winning? There's no winning. There's just doing stuff. There is no end to this game. You finish it when you feel like there is nothing else to do. Okay. And it gave me nothing. And of course I already... Oh no, I wanted chains. Chains. I do have some chains in here. That should be enough actually. Maybe. Or actually 28. Yeah, that should be enough. So that happens if you would go into the ground. You're just swinging widely. Okay. So I need a chain conveyor somewhere in here, and also shafts. I have 17 shafts. Not a lot. That's why I'm making this factory, I guess. One more. That doesn't seem correct. Any blocks? So this is 5 up. Then I need another one in here, also 5 up. Two, three, 4, 5. I wish there was an easy way to place that on top. And I also hope overstressed. I also hope that this is close enough. It should be close enough. Maybe I should make more water wheels. Or just some better system. This would need to go in here. Too far away. How can I cancel this? Like this, I guess. Can connect. Okay, that's fine. Frogport. This will be an andesite factory underscore gra. What did I do? Underscore g. Eh? I think this is bugged. Yeah, I can't press G. Why does it work like that? And what was that? Is there some vendor? Yeah, there is. What are you selling? Nothing special. Oh. So that's a problem. So yeah, I can't write G in here. And I want to write G. Can I maybe write G in here? Or I guess just gravel and copy that. Can I place it in here? Okay, I can paste it. But the fact that I can't write it normally is... I will do under the lowercase. The fact that I can't write it normally is quite wild. Okay, so this is gravel. This should provide all the gravel. And then... in here, I guess, I can make other stages. I will need some fans. Yeah, let's say 5 encased fans. I don't have enough andesite. Andesite alloy I can make with zinc. Actually, can I make zinc somehow? Crushed zinc. TAF. Yeah. Can I make TAF? This. TAF. Doesn't seem like I can. Out of deep slate with manipulation essence. Yeah. Let's say I can't make TAF. Zinc. I do have much more zinc than iron. So I need about, I don't know, maybe 6, maybe 4. I think I will go with 6. 6 encased fans. And put belts over them. I would need a tunnel to split them. How do tunnels work? Tunnel. Do they both work the same? W. What? W. W. It doesn't work. Maybe in here that it doesn't work? No, it just doesn't work in general. Can I ponder stuff in my inventory? Let's say this. No, pondering doesn't work at all. Yeah, I'm pressing W and nothing happens. So this is kind of a problem. I'm not sure if andesite tunnels work the same as brass tunnels, and maybe they just aren't configurable. I want to know if andesite tunnels split the items equally. Actually, I think they just split one item of each stack. I vaguely remember that being the case. So that wouldn't work. I guess I need those brass tunnels. And I don't have electron tubes. I don't have polished quartz. Quartz. I do have a couple of those. And sandpaper. I do have sand. This is sandstone. Sand. This is sand. How about paper? Can I make paper? I don't know how many sugar canes I have. Not a lot. But that should be enough. Let's make maybe 2 of them. Okay, this electrum tube has some right iron, maybe 16. Uh, 16 iron sheets, couple more electrum tubes, and brass tunnels, 8 of them. And then I need those. This should be ready. Encase drain drive. And I won't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough sheets. Yeah, let's go with 32. I have 3 of them, so I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Then put this over here and encase fans. I don't have enough shafts. 5. Okay. And then I need encase chain drives. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 at least. And then I need a water wheel. That should be enough. Do I have kelp? Kelp is another farm I will have to make. I should put some sand into this. Lead can go in here. Stone. Anything else? I don't need sandpaper or sticks. I can compress this. Compress this and put this into the system. And then I should start thinking about the kelp farm. Probably some aquarium that would have a spinning thing inside. Spinning harvesters, I think. Maybe it's the next thing I should do. Okay, so that's what happens if I don't get off. I wonder if there is some way to automatically sleep through the night. That would be nice. Okay. This. Okay, that's everything. And kelp. And also on the side I will need copper mole shafts. This is smoker. Let's put this over here. And I have some sand in here. And I'm just gonna turn all of that into belts. Okay, and let's go. I will do the washing part, I guess. Let's say it would go in here. This would be the starting point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I will do 5 just to be symmetric. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I want one space. So this would be the starting point. And then from here I want a shaft. Why there's a hole in here? I want a shaft that would go up to here. And then something like this. And like this. Oh, this is too long. Belts can go in here. In here I will place those tunnels. So this should split those equally. Round robin, split, randomize, I think split. And then in here underneath, I want encased chain drives, 7 of those. Then 6 of those, the encased fans. No, 5 of those. I forgot that I was doing 5. Then a water wheel. And then I need water in here. I do have buckets. And which way should it go? Yeah, this seems correct. And then in front I want some kind of item collection. Or maybe not split. Let's do round robin. Some kind of item collection, and this should go 1 block up. Then how do I power this? I could maybe do a belt over here or over here. Let's break that. Extend this, extend this back, and then I will place a gearbox in here and either encase chain drives or or 2 cogs in here, depending how will it work. So do I have any gearboxes? I don't. I do have a couple of cogwheels. And how about andesite casings? What a unique flavor, Dana Heart. That's nice. Crank. Let's see how it works. I would like it to go the other direction. So I'm not sure about that. I guess I will have to go with the N-case chain drives. And I still don't have iron. Ah, that's horrible. Constantly going back and forth. Encased chain drives. Not this button. Okay, so another chain drive in here. So this should work. Everything should spin in the correct direction. And how about this? What happens if I put a gearbox in here? The vertical gearbox. It does go in the correct direction. So then I need funnels, the brass funnels, which I have only one. Let's at least try. Will it work? So in here, this gives you 2 items, right? Gravel, washing gravel. Yeah, this gives you 2 items. So I will have to do an item list. Filter, item list filter, list filter. Oh, I already have this in here. And I of course have to go back to make it. Maybe I should just move everything closer. This list filter. I don't have anything. I can make iron. Do I have strings? Strings. So, list filter, it will take iron nuggets and gravel, this and this. Yeah, allow this. Actually, I will take iron. I'm constantly in need of iron. So list filter goes in here, and let's see how it works. Okay, it does work correctly, although it could spin a bit faster, so maybe that's not the best solution. But anyway, in here maybe a bit further away. Yeah, I should extend that. I have no belts. And drawers. I do have drawers. They can go in here. And then I need andesite funnels. I should make a contraption out of those and color them. Oh, I wanted funnels. I do have 7. This should go in, and then at the end I will use a trapdoor. For aesthetics. Oh, to stop the items, but the use of trapdoor is for aesthetics. This goes in here. This will go to the first one, I guess. And then some iron. Where is the iron? Here. Okay, that should work. And then I just need more brass funnels. How to make them? With a lot of electron tubes. That's annoying. Can I automate electron tubes? Or was that? This. Okay, with deploying. Okay, brass funnels, this. 8 should be good amount. And then sandpaper. I think one sandpaper lasts for 8. No, it doesn't last for 8. Quartz. Maybe it lasts for 10. It lasts for 10. So this goes back on this, or maybe I think I have this gives 13% chance not to lose durability using items. So I think that's it. This quartz. I need more of those. I do have shears, right? Let's look for some sheep. So in here the pondering doesn't work. Mobs on the map don't show up. And probably some other stuff doesn't work. Seems like a horribly buggy update. One sheep. I think it gives you more wool if you do it like that. I just realized that I can instantly teleport back home, like back to the inventory system. I don't have to go back on the chain each time. And now I feel more stupid than usual. Oh, let's make a couple of those list filters. Okay, I have 9. So this should be everything. No, it's not everything. I still need to make actually those. 4 of them. Let's do 5. Oh no, this gives me 2. So that should be enough. Maybe I will make a couple more. For future. This, and this. and clear them, put into my backpack. And this section should now be finished. Now I have to do this one, the input. Maybe just a chest. Oak drawer in here. And this should give me exactly 64. Now I need a packager in here, and then a frogport. And this will be Andesite factory underscore iron in. Or maybe iron G. Oh, that's another bug. Gravel. Iron, gravel, in. And then I need the what was that called? Something made out of Stocklink, I think. Stocklink. Out of that I can make factor gauge. That's what I want. With precision mechanism, of course. It's not easy. Why would it be easy? Precision mechanism. I do have setup for making precision mechanisms here. Oh, let's make a couple of those. Right. How many do I need? This gives me 2, and for now I need just 1. So one of those should be fine, 5 times, so I need 5 of each. Then this one. Five. And this goes into here, this goes into here, and then I need a gold plate. One is enough. If it was easy, you wouldn't play it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, if it was too hard, I also wouldn't play it. It has to be just the right amount of difficult and right amount of easy. And it's more like it's not hard, it's annoying. And also that's the last thing I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna get this thing working, and that will be it, because it's already 7 p.m. I'm out of iron, of course. Can I use zinc? It has to be iron. Iron. At this point I could replace that with item vaults. Probably I could make 3 item vaults in the back. It would be faster. One more loop, and hopefully it works, because sometimes it breaks. What is the chance of that? 80% chance that it works, and 20% chance for random item. Well, not completely random, out of some predefined list. I think it's out of like those components, maybe. Though I'm not sure. I think once I got something that wasn't one of those components, and it worked. Okay, factory gauge. I don't have this in here. Stocklink here. Stocklink and this. I already had precision mechanisms. I already had precision mechanisms in here. I didn't have to do this. Okay, glass goes in here. I need glass for the aquarium, for the kelp. Okay, factory gauge. This should be on the same network as that. And in here I need gravel. And this should be, let's say, 10 stacks. Missing target address. Oh yeah. Not like this. Like this. Restocker settings. Wait, what? AF. On gravel. Okay, now it works. What? I don't think I understand how it works. Item. This item. Enter address that will cause the package to arrive here. Enter the address that will cause packages to arrive here. Send items to. What? Sending gravel. I want to receive gravel whenever local stock level is below target amount. No. That's not what I want. And I can't ponder into this. Oh, now I can. Okay. Before placement, connecting it to its network. When placed on a packager, can monitor items inside the inventory. Yeah. Should be monitored. Okay. How? Right click, open configuration UI. Set the address that should be used for the requested items. The target amount to maintain. Set an address that should be used for the requested. That should be used for the requested items. And I was doing that, but it doesn't work. The target amount, click. Yeah. That's how I'm doing that. And it doesn't work. Does it have to be on the outside? Tune to this network. What is this? Place crafting grid. Does it have to be on the outside? New factory task? Maybe it has to be on the outside? Restocker, sending gravel. Whenever local stock. Oh, I see. I think I see. Okay, I'm just stupid. The sending to, they mean send to this frog port. And that should now be working. Yeah, it goes in here. The belts should definitely be faster. They are bottlenecking here. But apart from that, everything looks like it's fine. What I'm selling. Nothing special. So yeah. I will still have to change that. Maybe connect that to this. Actually, let's do it right now. Oh, let's not do it right now. It's not at the same level. Maybe this? Oh, let's see. Vertical gearbox. It will go up to here. Do I have any shafts? Of course not. Any andesite alloy? Ah! This. Okay. It is. Looks like it's correct direction. You need flats for night time? Yeah, I definitely do. How does it work now? Okay, now it is quite fast. So that works. That's done. And maybe I will do the lights because it's quite dark. Actually, this can go in here. And let's put everything away. So yeah, that's the end for today. Tomorrow is gonna be my day off. And on Thursday, day after that, I'm gonna start making a morning coat. Finally. And yeah. That's it. Well, not quite. I think I will light up the entire area. I need some automated light placing system. Is there a feral? No. There was in some mod packs a feral flare lantern, which gives a huge area of light. It basically just places invisible lights all over the place. And it works in a couple of chunks. so I would probably only need to place 2 or 3 of them in here. But yeah, that's it. That's enough for today. And tomorrow is gonna be my day off, and see you on Thursday. Bye. Not this. This.